Hello. Hi everyone. Hi. Hello Pixel. Hello Zebra. Pisque Love. Do we like that one? Yeah, I do actually. That's pretty good. And hello Zebra. Where's my phone, dude? How's every a buddy a doing? Are we all recovering? Are we managing? Are we coping? Are we in the throes of despair now that Ace Attorney is over? I have to remember this game's a lot fucking louder than Ace Attorney. I'm exhausted. And Zebra got two hellos. Hello, Zebra. And I'm bringing Dahlia back. You can't. We banished her to the. We banished her soul. We enacted the Dahlia Hawthorne edicts. She cannot be summoned. She cannot be brought. She cannot return to this mortal plane. I slept until like 12:30. Yeah. Definitely. Like ended stream like it was just at about 5 a.m. Um, Isaac. Um, and I knew I was fucked because I was tired because I had been, streaming and, talking and doing voices and bits. And, it was like a million goddamn degrees in my room. So I was like tired, I was sweaty, like, like sore, um, but I wasn't sleepy. I was like wide awake, getting into bed, and I was like, oh, uh, and the heat did not uh, make it easy to fall asleep either. But I did eventually, and then I slept a lot. Um, got up, ate something, and then got back in bed and fell asleep again. Shoot, just the worst. Ew. But I hope everybody else is doing swell. Announcement. What's the announcement, pal? What do you got for us? How much did you have to drink tonight? Everyone go snag the FF9 VV picture book. True. Pixel linked me that right before I went live. I forgot about that. Just one Beetlejuice. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that picture. It looked cool. What was in the Beetlejuice? Do you remember? It was frothing. It's one of those kind of drinks. Let's see. All right. Welcome back to Prey. Last time what did we do? Um we finally got the like other half of the systems unlocked, which is like the alien powers. Um which is kind of cool. Now, but we also learned that there are downsides to doing so. For instance, like the like turrets that are around. I think if we become like um too alien, they'll like start shooting at me, I guess. Um, and there are probably other negative side effects other than that. Um, I looked at the trophies. Must have been after stream, and I looked at there are if you wanted to get the platinum, it's definitely like uh multiple playthroughs. Um, Yo, what's up, Comb? Nice title. Thank you to Comb for the tonight's stream title. Eat, Pray, Love. Let's see, what was in Pixie's drink? Melon liqueur, vodka, 2 shots of vodka, lemon juice, simple syrup, soda, and gummy sandworms. Ah. Would have gotten a second drink had my stomach not been upset from the nacho cheese on my steak sandwich. Ah, nuts. What was I saying? There are trophies for like playing through the game where you don't take any alien mods, like any of like these purple ones. There was a trophy. So there's one trophy that requires you to do a playthrough where you only take alien mods and and do a playthrough where you only take human mods. So that one trophy already in itself is 2 playthroughs. Um, there was a trophy for playing through the game where you don't take any mods. Um, there was one, and then there's a bunch for just like using all the power ups and like kill a bunch of enemies with like this power or whatever, or like I kind of want to get this one that lets you like cure or free humans from Typhon mind control, like doing that stuff. Um, so there's a lot of like conflicting things. Um, I think I think I want to get the. I think I will not go for the like. Oh, don't use any alien mods. I definitely want because I want to get this Mind Jack one. Um, Specifically for the like freeing the humans. I think that sounds fun. And then we'll kind of go from there. But I don't know how like deep I really do want to go in because of the like actual other like gameplay kind of things that might start to occur. It might make things annoying or extra challenging. Um, but that's kind of where we stand with that. Comb with the 20 stream streakeroo. You had to roll for what ingredients I wanted for your burger, and I rolled steak, so that replaced the patty. Interesting. Seared steak on a ciabatta roll. What do you mean you like? So you couldn't even like? Could you have picked what you wanted, or were you like, "Oh, this sounds fun. Like, yeah, sure, I'll do this like gimmick." Or do they only serve you randomized food at this establishment? Because that sounds unideal, if I'm honest. Okay, yeah. You chose the option to roll. That's kind of fun. That is cool though. Last time we also we explored Psychotronics area, and then we got into the guts, which is like a big tube that runs along the station and is like for air flow and shit. It's like the vents basically, and it was this massive fucking tube hallway in the zero G stuff. And now we're up here at the Arbitorium. Hooray! Unfortunately, I realized that we probably missed an exit into the shuttle bay, which would have been nice to like get that unlocked, but whatever. It's a choice against pickiness, so I'm proud of you, pal. Hey, alright. We learned there was a January and a December. Well, we knew about January. There was a December robot that was also us. I don't know. Things are getting wacky. There was a true like why scary sometimes.
Dr. Hadley Dalton will deliver a supplemental seminar on neural connectomes in the Lobby Training Center later this week. Sounds exciting.
There was a why scary sometimes moment. In addition to all of the scary moments that naturally occur. It's these games the most where I'd be like, you know, a face cam would be fun. Because I do be making faces. Oh, yeah. But whatever it was... Oh, yeah, we can, like, scan things now.
Are you alright? That Typhon, there's nothing in the research.
Oh, awesome.
Stay away from it.
Will do. Force open. Oh, I think this is because I have the, like, strength 3. I can do this. Nice.
While you're up there, you could look into why the lift is stuck. It'd be a lot faster and safer than having to fly through the guts again.
True. But you know how we do here. We're gonna explore every little nook and cranny. Could be good shit in here. Could be mimics in here. For me to get scared by. Guys, the big news of the day, the big news of the week. It's fucking hot. Do you live in the United States of America? Congratulations. It's hot. Formula testing approved. Access approved. Enter 165. I managed to reduce the growth time to around 10 minutes per fruit. It's remarkable to see them sprout from practically nothing and grow to an edible size and ripeness before my very eyes. More importantly, I finally obtained clearance for wider range testing of the growth formula from Dr. Kelstrup. All that's left is actually fabricating it and then inserting it into the sprinkler system. I'm keeping the fabrication plan on my person, as I have no doubt others would love to claim credit for it. It's cooled down here today, but it has been hot. Well, la-di-da. I think it's supposed to cool down by Saturday? Friday? The Jamin Tomato Superior. I don't know what this is. Will, do you know this fruit? Or vegetable or whatever? Yeah, it's been fucking brutal. We can hack in here. These 1-star difficulty ones aren't too bad. It's the 2-star ones that have taken me a couple of tries, because you have to, like, do 2 loops. Better stock up on that curdled fruit to keep cool. I suppose. For a wrench? What do you... Fuck me! It still scared me! Fucking hate this game. Fucking medpack mimic. It still scared me, even when I like couldn't pick it up. I was like, why can't I pick this up? Oh, it's probably a mimic. I'm thinking in my head, and then it was a mimic, and I still got scared. I still jumped. Julian, Stopped by, but you were out. FYI, reviewed your lab notes. Plants pose no health risk. You should be GTG in Arbitorum. Good to go, I think it means. Alright, I'm gonna look around at all these fucking objects, and I swear to God if there's another mimic amongst them. Well, I guess if I need a bunch of fertilizer, I know where to find it. So wherever you are, I hope, if it's been hot, I hope you've been avoiding the heat as best you can. 50 mimic shit. What's up, buddy, bro? Oops. Stay cool, drink lots of water, you know. All the things. Well, this is a lovely little path. Would you go on a nature walk in the arboretum? Hello? Is somebody else out here on a nature walk? You good, ma'am? Ah, nuts. Mickey Pitt Sr. This might be another brainwashed victim. Oh, the greenhouse. Hi, Rinslet. For you, Sis? I don't think so. Ah, nuts. I don't think he wants me to come inside. So I'm not going to. We need to find a map of this area.
What do you want from me?
I'm sorry. I'll come back later. Okay, doesn't seem like they like me. Ah, Evelyn McCarthy. Ooh. Now that we got the perk that lets us dismantle shit for other shit, I don't mind picking up weapons and stuff anymore. This is where we started, right? Yeah. Loading bay door. Oh, that would have opened the door if we hadn't forced it open, I see. Oh, the Fitzgerald fur. Guys, there's exciting news on the horizon. On the horizon, Zero Dawn. There's a state of play coming up, as we learned about today. No, Jenny King. What? Get back here. Get back here, you dick.
Scan complete. More
Thanks.
specimens required.
When it's Tuesday, June 5th? 2nd? Why throw box when gun do good? So I think that means it's Next Tuesday? The Tuesday after that? He's fucking slippery. How come they announced so early? I don't know. They want to get people excited, I guess. You know, it's still, you know, it's the June, it's the summertime show, you know. We want to invoke the memory of E3 as much as possible by letting people believe it's special. Ooh, Q-beam cells. 2 Tuesdays from now. So that's exciting. Might as well repair these things. I think they said it was going to be like a little, like over an hour worth of stuff. What? What are you doing musical stings for? What could there possibly be? I know they said there would be shit from Marvel's Wolverine, which is exciting. I would love to see more from that game. And other than that, I don't know what the fuck else they have. I don't know what else they've got cooking. We also do have the Jeff Keighley show. Is also coming up. That I don't remember when, though.
Everything go well?
Eventually, had to wait a while. 2 assholes in the sales team chose that exact moment to stand under the alarm bell and smoke cigars.
God
So
damn
it's
it.
off Talos. My clients are eager.
Yeah, just made the last shipment. Should be Earthside by morning, Pacific time.
Good. I'll be leaving another package for you after tomorrow's shift.
Drop site?
The lobby. Assuming it works.
Of course it works. 3 taps with a wrench. That'll pop it open.
Ooh.
All of them will work that way by tomorrow.
You're adorable when you get proud of your gadgets.
Don't patronize me, Lily.
Yeah, come on, Lily. Find all 6 drop points around Talos and recover the stolen goods in them. Oh, Jesus. But I don't know. Has anybody got anything that they like, especially want to see? You know, it's the summertime. We got shows and stuff. Anti-rad. Ooh, that's nice to have. I am still most keen on getting the release date for Danganronpa 2x2. Don't know why we haven't gotten that. I think I saw that they announced, I think today, they announced that it'll also be sold on the Epic Games Store. So that's fun. But when can I buy it? I don't know.
Nothing a portable medical kit couldn't handle. I'll have you feeling better soon. All done. Don't forget to complete.
You didn't do shit to me.
Your feedback will be invaluable. Diagnosing superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical kit couldn't handle.
Thank you, Doctor.
Please hold still. This will only take a moment. All done. Don't forget to complete.
Popcorn Zebra. Alright, we're popcorning Zebra.
Feedback will be invaluable.
What the hell's in here? Hello? Any aliens in here? But other than that, I got nothing. Hopefully we'll get a Nintendo fucking Direct. Soon. That would be nice. You know, here's what I want from Nintendo. Is fuck. Nope. I wanted to throw a box at him. I want to anything you want, because you know we'll get the state of play. We got the Jeff show. I'm sure we'll get an actual Nintendo Direct. I hope. Want a Day for Fortune's Weave? Good pick. Good pick. I want to see from Nintendo some Mario Kart World DLC. I've been talking about that for a while, I think. We are definitely approaching a year out from the Switch 2 launch, right? Or maybe we've already passed it? I don't remember. Whew. What if they were like Pokopia DLC instead? Oh, I'd be pissed. I suppose it's not like super surprising for it to be like, okay, it's been 1 year since Mario Kart World launched, you know, now here's the post-launch like DLC plan. But also, I don't know, because just so many like modern, you know, kind of online multiplayer games tend to launch with some kind of roadmap for additional content. It's been, you know, disappointing to not get any any news about that stuff. Now, the the question about a Mario Kart 8 World DLC is, am I gonna spend money on it? Ugh. I really don't want to. It's already an $80 video game. Now I didn't pay $80 for it because I got the Switch 2 bundle, so I think it was $50 effectively. I think because that bundle was $50 more than like the standalone Switch 2 bundle. But I would be gumpy for sure to have to spend money on it. I had to think about what I wanted to do. Pokopia DLC and review outlets go back and add their scores because of the added value. Oh, fucking kill me. Something nobody has ever done before. Sneak attacks restore a small amount of PSI. Oh, well, alright. Can they just pull a mulligan and be like, we're not lowering the price, but here's free updates instead? Yes. Please. That's what I want. That would be excellent. I will be very curious to see how they even do DLC for Mario Kart World. You know, like there's going to be new tracks, you know, new costumes. You know, maybe Donkey Kong will finally have a second costume. Why did he only have one at launch? It's fucking Donkey Kong. What was wrong with them? And you know, there'll be new tracks and stuff, but I wonder if they will. I wonder if they are going to try or attempt to integrate them. Oh, the door's right here. Into the existing world map, or if they will create a new world, you know, big open area for you to explore, you know, like venture to DLC Island, you know, and here's all the new tracks and shit. That will be very interesting to see. Shotgun Fab plan. Bunch of weapon upgrade shit. That's true. That's true. If they make a new area, then it'll hinder their ability to design course-to-course races. Yeah. I think the very nature of the game is probably why we haven't gotten like any information about DLC, because I think that was like the questions that they needed to answer behind the scenes were, okay, fuck, we've kind of painted ourselves into a corner in terms of adding new content, because how is it going to function with the rest of the systems? How are we gonna, will you be able to, I guess, like, I mean, like, you already can't do, point to point, course to course races for like every single course, although I think you should. That would be really cool. It's mostly just the ones kind of in the immediate environment. But so obviously, like, any additional map is not gonna like be able to connect to an old map, or any of these new maps gonna be able to connect to each other. Is it gonna be that, like, okay, well, a bunch of new courses, but like you'll never be able to race them in like a what's the like endless race, or the like the super long like marathon one, like you'll are you like just never gonna be able to race any of those? Oops, did not mean to drop that. Knockout Tour, yeah. Which I think would be a huge bummer, to like introduce a bunch of new courses and just not be able to interact with them. So like, I think that was definitely when they started development on DLC, whenever that was. I'm not saying they just started yesterday, or but like I'm sure that was one of the first things they had to figure out, is how they wanted to do it. They make a new area, yeah, hinder their ability to design course races. Otherwise, they'll have to shove. Yeah, and I don't know. I think there are places where they could shove new tracks into the existing overworld, like, I don't know. Nothing springs to mind off the top of my head, but like I'm sure there are places. I mean, there are a lot of places on the map where it's like, oh, like this is like a course. Right, like you do those like world map challenges, or the blue switch challenges, and it's like, oh, it's like a throwback course, and it's because it's some old course from like 64, or SNES or whatever. Like maybe they could make those into like full-fledged courses. Or like they could add a lot of like shit in the sky, I guess. They could add floating structures. Is that good or not? I don't know. Let's upgrade the shotgun. Let's lower the recoil. Put more shells in.
Good evening, Talos. As a reminder,
I don't know, but at a bare minimum, I definitely, I want to see, I want to see more costumes.
Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
Especially I want costumes, like, for everybody. Some of the, especially the characters that were like demoted from like previous games when they were full-fledged characters, but are now, you know, like the enemy costume, you know, food transformations. Because I main Dry Bones, that's my guy. Justice for Dry Bones. So like, I want costumes for him. You know, give just, you know, more costumes. Um, I want to see, you know, obviously, you know, more courses and what is the purpose of this? More courses and stuff, you know. I want to see, I want to see more battle maps. Especially since there are so many areas in the existing world map that are um, that seem, you know, purpose built to be like battle courses. Um, oh, I guess it's just to be like, oh look, it's fake. It's Looking Glass shit. Well, not this one, I guess. Oh yo, what was the fish's name? Um,
Servers offline.
it was Mulva, right? Dolores, Dolores. Good to see you, Dolores. So I want to see more. I want to see more battle stuff. I want to see more battle maps. But I think that's my big want from Nintendo.
Morgan, that Typhon is an unknown type. From what I can tell, it's the source of the problem with the lift.
Oh,
The Phantom you unleashed in Psychotronics had similar disruptive abilities.
This one seems more powerful.
Scanning it would tell you more.
Aptitude available.
where am I? I'm in the lobby. I am, okay. Oh, this big fucker. We've already fought one of these guys before.
Scan complete.
Electric, explosive, psychic, EMP weaknesses.
Sound aptitude available.
Let's go. We'll hit it with a negate. Did that even hit? I don't know. Ow, ow, ow. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I think my EMP grenade missed. Fuck. Maybe it just didn't do anything. Let's do one of these. I don't think that did anything either. Maybe it did. Fuck you, this guy's good. Fuck. How's this shotgun? Remember, this is like the first thing I found. I was like, this thing fucking sucks. It's kind of the GOAT now. I think he's like stuck in the wall. Hooray.
Nice work. The lift is responding again.
Hooray!
That Typhon hijacked the hardware, even the software running the system all the way down to the machine code. Reprogramming it on the fly. Fascinating. And alarming. I can patch up the code. You should be fine. Take the lift if you need to move quickly between the 3 main decks on Talos 1. It has a stop in the lobby and down in life support.
Huzzah! This is exciting. We have a warp. We have our hub.
Damn it. Hold on. I'm encrypting the rest of this.
But in terms of just like games and shit coming out, it's it's May. It'll be June before we know it. There's a lot of games are kind of sneaking up. Wasn't there another bot? Did I loot him? Yeah. I pre-ordered the Splatoon Raiders game, so that's sometime this summer. I don't remember. Nice. Elliot Gould in the Millennium Door or whatever. God, I can't remember what the funny fucking subtitle I gave that game was. That's coming out soon. I don't know if I'll pick it up right away, but I could be convinced. I mean, it's Elliot and I think it is Millennium Door is the actual subtitle. Radiation. Oh, there's fuckers down here now. The Hollow are coming soon. We learned glue. It's good against these. God, every time I come back to this lobby, some new fucking bullshit is spawned. The Adventures of Elliot the Millennium Tales. Oh, okay. What the fuck is that? Oh, a weaver? I gotta scan this. I guess this is what makes those? Nice. Phantom Genesis 2, raw. I think that's a Yu-Gi-Oh box set. Laser beam! Owned. Of making fake Yu-Gi-Oh boxes. It's so fun. 2 ridiculous sounding words, you got yourself a Yu-Gi-Oh box set. Or any TCG set, like really. Okay. Did someone turn the lights off in here? It's dark as fuck here now. Also, Turret, you were useless. There were guys right over there. You weren't doing shit. Sometimes an X of X. That's true. That's true. Oh yeah, we like entered into the shuttle bay and then it was scary and I said, eh. Think they're gonna announce some kind of Xenoblade something at the Summer Direct? Could just be too definitive. Yo, a definitive Poppy? But also, I would still like my Switch 2 editions for 1 and 3, please. Hey, maybe. Anything is possible. Maybe it's just nighttime in the station. Has it been that long? What time is it? It is 8:12 p.m. It's almost been an entire in-game day. Did we ever get the safe for this, or the code for this safe that's in here? Poppy in 8K. Poppy in 8K now. Oh. No. Poppy count this high.
Good evening, Talos. This is a reminder that the identity of guests visiting Talos is strictly confidential.
I genuinely likely would hop on um uh a Switch 2, buffed Xenoblade 1. That is a game I do still want to play. Ooh, we can go in here now finally. Poppy, 46 kilobytes. I think I would enjoy that game. Oh, the Cellular Society. Yet the effects of medical technology on society's norms can be more pronounced. To cite a recent example, one only has to recall cigarette use was often frowned upon as a habit until advances in the food industry that allowed for consumable microspheres that captured and expelled cancer cells from the body. Simultaneously, both the fear of cancer and the stigma attached to smoking vanished within a generation. Now smoking is perceived as no more harmful than drinking a soda. That's crazy. Don't know the code to that. Awful lot of cookies in these luggages. Who put a fucking banana in their filing cabinet? What the fuck's wrong with these people? Yo, can you play cards? Morgan psych evals. Need to remove all sensitive material regarding the psych evals immediately. Of special importance are Morgan's log sessions. Need those materials in my office. Oh, this is from Alex. Oh, this is the guy over in quarantine. Give me this. Listen to the decrypted transcribe message. Okay, how do I do that? Oops, whatever. So many keys and shit.
Alex! Damn it. Hold on. I'm encrypting the rest of this. Okay. Dr. Cole already wiped the recording of Morgan's breakdown off his computer. The last copy is hidden in his office. I'm not going back. You'll have to get it yourself. ACBAC. Good luck.
ACAB?
Hello, are you
ACBAC?
here for an appointment?
All cops bastards are? Oh, Dr. Cole's office. Oh yeah, I remember this room. An objective clue has been added. We have like 2 pages of quests. ACBAC. Oh, do I have to, is that how I have to answer maybe? ACBAC. Yes. A. C. B. A. Wonder what happened if you answered this at the start of the game. Whoa. Is it a butterfly? Is it 2 bears giving himself a high five? TranStar. Yeah, I'm waiting alright. The fuck's... It's lagging. The computer's lagging. Maybe that'll speed it up. No. Oh, maybe it just opened the safe. Oh.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Ooh, 3 neuromods. Hell yeah.
You seem frustrated. I have months that are just gone. I've been listening to the logs, reading the research, playing catch up. Do you know how many times we've had this conversation? This is the 5th time.
Ah,
Does it always
nuts.
go the same way? Not always. What does that mean?
Welcome.
What do you
Maybe I
think
can
it
help you.
means?
Maybe
Well,
I
I
can
think it
help
means
you.
you should be concerned as my counselor. You left yourself a message. Would you like to listen to it? No. I think it would help. I said no. That's not me. Why do you say that? I don't know. I just know. You agreed to this. This was all your idea. Yours and Alex's. I didn't agree to any of this. All right, that Morgan is not me. I would never. Do you know what's going on in psychotronics?
Yeah, some fucked up shit.
If I did, I couldn't say.
Hello, are you
know
here for an
that.
appointment?
What do you know about the Typhon? We shouldn't talk about them. Not without your brother present.
Oh, classic.
You do know, you snake. How can you sit there? Morgan, take a deep breath. Here. I don't want a pill. I want this station shut down. I want Earth. Morgan. I said no! Okay. I'm going to call Alex.
Oh, the good guy. Hooray! Quest complete. We're so fucking good at this game. What's up, Sponge?
Every neuromod takes a snapshot of your brain and models what it would look like if you learned something new. Then it makes those changes. Billions of connections remapped in a matter of minutes. All made possible by our friends from outer space.
Nice. I don't know, anybody else got anything they wanna see? What are you guys excited for? What's on your radar? What's on your radar, love? I don't think I need to make anything really. Oops. Always push the wrong fucking button. I'm dubious about another hour-long state of play. There will certainly be like 20 minutes of Wolverine gameplay. But I am excited to see more of that game, as I was saying earlier. Ooh, wait, oops. The suit repair kits I will take, actually. Why would I ever need 45 of these fucking hypos? They give these things out like fucking candy, man. I'll fucking cut it in third. Yeah, I'm interested in seeing Wolverine. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. We'll see. It's gonna have to, whatever it ends up looking like exactly is really gonna have to wow me, I guess. I mean, I did enjoy, you know, Spider-Man. I never actually finished it, but I enjoyed playing it. I don't know. I don't know. It depends on how open world sloppy it looks. I still can't get in here. Fuck. I still can't, like, force these open. I think that's dumb. Just makes it annoying to get around later. Yeah, and also I am already going to play a slot game this summer. I'm already going to be playing Days Gone for the PlayStation 4. Alright, let's take a look at some of my side quests. Colin was asking earlier at his stream of, like, how long he thought this would be, and this is session 5. I said I think this will be like 12-ish. And I don't necessarily disagree with that statement now, 45 minutes later. I don't know why I would disagree with it. Find all 6 drop points around Talos. Well, how am I supposed to do that? Crew quarters, unknown. Hardware labs, Arboreum, deep storage, Arboreum. Yeah, it's true. You won't be able to fucking swing around in God damn it, in Wolverine. Because that there are, you know, even just that like first trailer we got, where it seemed like there are like a ton of different like areas and stuff. You know, I think one of the big questions, I think, and you know, we'll definitely learn this, is how open is this game going to be, or is it going to be a little bit more linear? Just because it seems like there's a number of different locales. This is a nice elevator, by the way. Let's head down to life support. We haven't been down here. Okay, there's not much down here. Is this an airlock, or is this just a location transfer? Just a transfer. Life support. I haven't been to life support. Do I have a reason to go to life support? Also, hold the phone. Other room? Nice.
Good evening, Talos. Dinner is served in the cafeteria from 6 to 8 p.m.
Ooh. Is it dinner time? Oh, it's 8:22! Fuck! We missed dinner time! Maybe no other room. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm always worried in these kind of games that I'm not gonna be able to get back into like some place after I've like gotten out somehow. Well, we might as well go there, I guess. What do I want to see from fucking Jeff Keighley is the question. I mean, I really want to see KH4, but that's just feels so hopeless. At this point. But I said fuck you. I do not have a lot of Disruptor stun gun ammo left. You're not dead? Fuck off. I don't know, I can't even remember. I feel like I'm typically better attuned to like remembering what do not share with Weber. 4579. Okay. Ooh, is that that safe? I think it is. I feel like I'm usually better attuned to remembering what some of the like upcoming, you know, games or like games we've seen in the past that will like get updates on. Someone shared a quote from Nate the Hate where he said we should keep realistic expectations for the state of play. And in the same breath, this poster was like, sounds like an 8 out of 10 show with some big surprises. Right. Me when I'm keeping low expectations. Realistic expectations. This guy doesn't even know who I am. Weakness, Q-beam, huh? Well, you don't say.
New psionic aptitude available.
Ow. I think that worked. I think they're finally going to reveal whatever Cory Barlog's been working on. It's apparently a God of War spinoff based on Atreus' mother. Oh, color me there. Did Soros come out? Is that out yet? Or is that still on the horizon? Did that do well? You'd think I would know. Soros is out. Alright. Was it good? Did pretty well? Alright. That sounds right. That sounds right. Time for our famous Boltcaster use. Although, I don't know. This one seems tricky. Did that work? I think it did. Oh, that's the area map. Fuck. Well, I mean, that would be nice too, but... don't even know if this is possible. Fuck. Whatever. I guess I'll wait to find the key. What the hell? Oh, I thought it was a guy. I thought there was an alive person in there. I'm like, what the hell? It's just a robot. John said I just don't care about, yeah.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Oh, the cum room. Been there, buddy. Stash in the hall by the escape pods. No time to rig a drop. Good luck. Oh, God. Hopefully that puts it on. Did he fucking glue himself to death? Or she? Her head was encased in glue. Yeah, I feel like all the things where I'm like, you know, these are the games that I like to see from, like a Resident Evil or, you know, I don't know. That's it. Like, I feel like everything is come out. I'm definitely, other than, you know, maybe Nintendo, it feels like it'll be a lighter summer of reveals. Oops. But, I don't know, you never know. Psychoactive particle injector. Ooh.
Team, talk to me. We've had enemy contact, but the enemy, there should
The
have been
enemy.
a position in the cargo bay. I couldn't, Chief. I couldn't let those people. Can you get to the escape pods? Negative. The escape pods are malfunctioning. It's like they're locked in place. Only 4 of us made it to life support. 5. I'm picking up Remmer behind you. Negative. Remmer isn't Remmer, Chief. These things. Chief, the main lift, it isn't working. We're locked out. Oh my God. Remmer's here. Stay away. Teague. Stay away. Teague. Erica, respond.
No.
You wanted to speak.
In 1964, President Kennedy turned his back on American interventionism. But what if America had stood up for its allies in Vietnam? Would communism still reign in the East? Would the Iron Curtain have fallen? Renowned political commentator Lance B. Jenkins weaves a gripping alternate account of the days following the Gulf of Tonkin incident and what might have been if America had gone to war in 1964. It's crazy. Crazy thing to read, like, man, what if we had intervened in Vietnam?
To arrange a time to oversee installation of a special particle injector in the water treatment facility.
Hang on. You want me to do what now?
I've already confirmed the inlet and outlet fittings are to spec.
And just what precisely is this thing supposed to inject into our water supply?
I'm not at liberty to say.
Alien
Well, then,
DNA,
no
maybe?
problem, Tobias.
Dr. Kelstrup has already seen and approved.
I'm going to need to see a signature from Alex or Morgan or something like that.
But
So, until I see ink on a dotted line, you'll
Good for
just
you,
have
Luther.
to keep showing your special injector to Dr. Kelstrup.
Psychic water. What the fuck is going on in here? Ah! Yeah, where the fuck is the 2x2 release date? Did other people see that they're doing like some like art contest, like a Danganronpa is. There's like a couple different categories that you can like submit for. It's like art, like cosplay. There's one that's just like coloring. Like I guess they have like things. I don't know. I haven't looked into it, what the pictures are, but I guess they have like pictures that you could color. I think there was one. Oh, there was like a craft was the other category. And I think I don't know what the prizes are. I think it said there would be money prize, but there probably are other prizes involved as well. But that's kind of cool. Maybe I'll submit Kazuichi Simpsons.
Requesting new operator.
I don't think that fits into any of the categories, but you know, whatever.
TranStar Pyramid 490 Medical Club.
Can you heal me?
Bruising, abrasions, fatigue, nothing much. I'll have
Thanks,
you
Doc.
feeling better soon. Oh. Son, please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time.
Okay, I still don't have a way in this room, right? No. I guess we're just exploring this area. Oh god, it's so big. Why is there like 6 floors? Fuck.
Scanning target. No type of material.
If I go to Dallas, I can watch the State of Play at Alamo Draft House.
Maybe I can help you.
I gotta be honest, Will, that sounds miserable. I don't know, maybe if it's a good crowd, it would be funny. But like, it's not gonna be a good crowd. Oh, atmosphere control. Probably don't want to fuck with that. Yo, I think you see that in there? I think that's in the I think this is in OP2. Oh. No, not the flame guy. Door closed, door closed, door closed. I think that's scenery from OP2 of fucking Code Geass in there. You see it? Go watch Code Geass. This is gonna be your classic shotgun time. Jesus Christ, my health fucking... Oh my god, it killed me. The thermal phantoms are fucking dangerous. They melt your health. Been watching Code Geass. I watched episode 17 today. So we're getting pretty deep into it. All right, what if we go in here this time first? But I've been greatly enjoying that. What the fuck? Jesus, fucking 4 shotgun shells on one of these? Fuck that. It's like 5 wrench swings. How's that equal? Shoes! This like reeks of like secret hatch. If I set the shower to be like an exact like temperature, the wall would open up and take me to a secret lab or something. Oh, here. can't scan them under the floor like that.
More specimens required.
Okay, now that he's like over there, maybe. How did he get over here so fast? Frag out! That did not do as much damage as I thought it would. There, that'll fucking cool him off. I think. Where'd he go? Fuck you! Wrong button. Where'd he go? There he is. Glue him up, glue him up! Jesus Christ, see how much health that did? Oh, you definitely can't even get near him, which I guess makes sense. He is on fire. Phew, okay. Says because I messed up on recom, now I have to collect all the enemy cards a second time? What do you mean? What do you mean you have to collect all the enemy cards a second time? And how did you mess up on recom? We've been playing through Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Let's see. The last time I played, what did I do? I finished Hollow Bastion. Dragon Maleficent took me a couple of tries. Then I fought. Then you have to fight Riku 1. He took me a couple tries. And then I did 100 Acre Wood, which is a fun little distraction world. It's just a couple of like actually fun mini games. And then I moved on to Riku 2, which also took me a couple of tries. Chain of Memories. It's a difficult game. And then I think I loaded up Neverland to be my next world. But then my internet like died. So I stopped playing so I could fix that, and then when I did get it fixed, I didn't go back to playing more. Ooh, what's in here? But I'm probably a little over halfway through Sora's story, I think. Those rooms that you use the gold cards to get into the Key to Rewards rooms, right? A few of those have multiple rewards you can get in them, and once you've gone into like the versions that have 2 chests, they're no longer reaccessible. Oh. But before, that's right, because they do add the basement guys, right? So that you can get like Lexaeus and Zexion's cards and shit as Sora. Yeah. guy? Or is that just a fire leak? Oh, right, and they add the guys from Cage, too. Like Zigbar and Luxord and Demix. Okay. Yeah, see, because I already have all these, like, save files. In my game, I have the Zigbar card and, already and stuff from those rooms that I've gone back and done. Oh, the oxygen control room. Well, that'll give you something to do. So did you start a new Sora playthrough, or did you find, like, an old save? I mean, I guess at the very least you can just play through on beginner, and then fucking blast through the, blast through the campaign. Going back through that one again, I see. Can I do this to get in here? I don't think so. Did you end up getting the, like, no running from battle trophy via Riku mode? As well? Or like the no continues? Did you get those yet? Is that another fire guy? Yeah, it looks like it. You have everything else? Hell yeah. I'm excited for when we inevitably get to Birth by Sleep, because maybe that will finally fucking be the playthrough where I... What the fuck is this guy? Maybe that'll be finally be the playthrough where I get the platinum on that. It's the only Cage game I don't have the platinum in, just because it fucking sucks with how much you have to do. I don't remember what I need to still do, but I gotta finish one of the characters' journals. Because for that game, because you play as, there's 3 different characters.
Requesting new operator.
So you have to fill out the journal for all 3 of them. And while there are some unique things each character does, there is a lot of overlap. So there's a lot of shit that you just have to do multiple times, including a lot of, like, really just fucking annoying, like, mini games and shit. Okay. This is the most satisfying part of this game, is, like, blocking off the, like, the flame valves and, like, covering up the, where electricity is sparking and shit. It's very, like, Power Wash Sim to me. It's very, very satisfying. Greatly enjoy it. The hell is this? Nothing. Cool. No, Alan. Alright, fan controls. Warning, atmosphere fans must be running at all times. Temporary interrupt of the entire fan array should never last longer than 30 seconds. Fan 3 jam. Ah, nuts. Wait, I wasn't ready. Wait, turn it back on. No. Oh, I see. Did that work? Get the fuck out of here! Oh, Jesus! Oh, that was bad. How do I, like, use this? Do it. That's right, it's L2. It's kind of cool, I guess. Fucking worthless fucking physics system. God, I hate picking up anything in this game. It sucks ass. Does not ever feel good. You can't actually move anything. Things still have fucking weight. Where the fuck am I gonna be? Where the fuck is this? Oh, here? God damn it. So long ago. Oh, it's so over. Whee. We haven't even been up here yet. I had to try, right? Nice. Attention, Sis, you have exceeded your per stream allowed usage of the word. Please see the TOS for, well, shoot. Hello, what's up, Isaac? I mean, if I can't say that word anymore, I'm out of stream usage. I guess I won't say it anymore. I don't want to get in trouble. Frag out! Stop shifting! Nice. I almost said it, but then I didn't. Still a guy. Isaac, what do you want to see from summer games? What games are you looking forward to? What does an Isaac enjoy? Do you want to see Mario Kart World DLC? Are you looking forward to Danganronpa 2x2? Genshin 2, probably. So I'm not working and I'm home alone next week. I'm toying with maybe some RE8 VR streams in the afternoon. Ooh, Pog. I want everything to be bad in next year so I don't have to spend more money. Oh, okay. Fair, maybe? What's the robot that was over here? Ooh, you know what I really want to see more of, and I don't know if we will, but I personally would love to see a little bit more info on Pokemon Winds and Waves. Now, I don't think we're going to get that this summer. Just doesn't feel likely. general, that is something I want to see more of. If everything is bad next year, I'm killing myself because that includes FF7, Rebirth 3, or Remake 3, and Evercold. No. This is just the invincible fire that doesn't go away. Maybe that worked. There's definitely like a source spot you need to hit to get rid of these flame objects, and some of them don't seem to exist. Do we think it'll be? They didn't give a like release date, right? For Wind and Waves, it just said next year. See, like, it's fake fire. It's not even real. Whatever. They said 2027, you assume Q1. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. They're usually never any more like more than a year after initial reveal, right? So we do need to turn the air off so we can go dislodge that thing or whatever. Keep me honest, if I said the F word. Come on. Okay, go, 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 go. This is kind of a cool puzzle. Hooray! Fan 3 working. Low-key platformer game. All fans are okay. Huzzah! We're doing good work down here. Alright, let's go in this room over here now. I'm still really feeling the about Yoshi in the fucking book. What do you mean? In a I'm tempted to get it, or this is a Nintendo brand game? Oh, what the fuck are you? Oh, this is the one that like threw me into the sky. Feel too much like a baby game, wouldn't feel satisfied. Well, the reviews were pretty mid, right? I mean, it's like 78. Poltergeist. fought one of these before. Reveal yourself. No? Dude, these fucking null wave transmitter grenades suck ass. Didn't even work. Weakness fire. Oh, cool. That thing I can't do. That's right. They like fucking explode when you get them. There, walk into that, asshole. Woo! Yeah, that's what fucking killed me when it launched me directly into the ceiling above my head the first time we found one of these things. Funny moment. See now, how in the fuck? Ow! Alright, well. I think that's the best I can do. Did I? Damn it! Isaac, don't tell anyone. The reviews were 8s? Alright. I don't know, that feels like a, do we think Bobo's gonna pick it up and play it? I remember watching her play that Princess Peach Showtime and thinking, ooh, this does not look fun. See, when this mechanic doesn't work is when I'm not having fun. Because... I'm fucking covering the pipes, but, you know, fuck me, I guess. Grab a physical copy on Amazon and beat it really fast and sell it to GameStop. Could be the play, could be the play. Alright.
Jean, it's Marianne.
Not reading all that.
I can't get in. I tried the airlock.
Yeah,
at the
'cause I
power
locked the
plant,
door.
but it's
Fuck
got
you.
some kind of a lockdown on it. And there's something else. I saw something when I was checking the last O2 station.
Was there like an alien?
Ovoid mass.
Ugh.
Roughly the size of a truck,
I
maybe?
have a truck.
Hard to tell because it was silhouetted. I mean, it could have just been debris, loose tubing, I don't know, but it scared the shit out of me. God, I sound crazy.
It won't scare me. Guarantee it.
Just gotta breathe. I'm gonna try another airlock, then I'll call back.
Precautions and thanks. I had 2 quick notes. What? Oh, you mean the enemy all the way over there that can't get me? Fuck off. In order to take extra safety precautions, especially if you've been away for more than 20 hours. True. Don't want to see someone dozing off falling into the turbines. We've gone 4 months without having to flush the air from this subsection. Great work. Atmosphere control is a class 100 clean room. Pursuant to TranStar Standard 309F, concentration of airborne particles must be controlled to within specified limits. Warning, all personnel inside atmosphere control should have their proper suits to handle temporary loss of oxygen. I'm gonna hit the save yoinky first.
Control room. Atmospheric decontamination procedure initiated. Oxygen flush commencing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hazardous atmosphere emissions.
So what does that do for me? It's not like it's 0G now. This door still isn't open. Ooh, there's a vent there. Nice. Will, didn't you not even really play Mario? You got Mario Wonder, Will? I don't remember that. Wouldn't get taken out of my sales with Wonder when it was stolen from my mailbox. Can I get in the room? What's happening?
Stand by for oxygenation.
Where? Fucking stuck.
Levels normal.
God fucking damn it. I hate getting stuck. Maybe I can displace myself with glue. There we go. Haha. Stupid game.
No parts left. You're obviously
No, that's real. You can definitely lose momentum. FYI, storage room near grab shaft has extra O2 tanks. 1352. Aggressor amp fleet C? What did we just find? Increases the damage of all psi attacks by a small amount. Oh. Meh. Ooh, I could get super thermal. Grade 1 trap of superheated plasma. I still only really want to invest in the Psycho Shock at the moment, though. Let's see. Alright, what's so special about this room? Is there anything in here? I don't know like what I'm doing in this area, if anything. There must be some fucking like side quest or something in this that takes you here at some point. No, there's nothing in here. I guess I got that note. Can that get me? Oh, maybe that gets me in that other room across the way. I don't know why I needed to turn the air off a minute ago. Or like what that does when I do that. I guess it put out all the fires. I guess that's what it did. It put out all the fires. I'll make this guy.
Requesting new operator.
Maybe if I had stealthed into that room, I could have turned off all the oxygen, and that would have like killed all of the thermal guys. What? I bet that would have happened. And that would have been like a cool way to do this area without having to fight those tough guys, because they are hard to fight. Okay, do I have the code for this? No. This is the atmosphere control room. Look, I got like a supply closet code. Right? Yeah, supply closet. Where? I don't know. Okay, well, I think that's all I can do in this area for now. I mean, I could... This is not even one you can attempt to hack. Let's see, is there a maintenance vent kind of behind any of these things? Doesn't seem like it. I don't know, maybe some side quests will eventually ask me to come down here, and then we'll have already done all this shit. Ow! That's the hope, at least. Alright. Oh, yeah. Here. That was like one fucking room of this one fucking floor.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
What's up, Doc?
Diagnosis.
Heal me up.
Looks like you've had a rough day. This won't take long. Hold on. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
Don't think so. Okay. And remember, I'm not gonna get scared by that some big thing that's in and around here somewhere. That's not gonna happen. Ooh, glue. Where does this go? Oh, to the cargo bay. Do I have a quest that takes place in the cargo bay? I feel like I do. Nice. So many spare parts. Never a reason not to repair those things, kinda. Service requests. Does it even look like there's a thing I can shoot on the screen to get the door open or something? Must be another way in there. Unless I can just... Yeah. Break the glass. Suit repair kit fab plan. If I didn't already have that, that's good to have. There are multiples of a lot of these items, as I have learned. Yeah, just a broken cooler fan in the trash, sure. Annual maintenance is coming up soon on the air mixture regulators and atmosphere. Let Max know about getting a head start. He has the fabrication plan for them. Oh, okay, maybe I need some kind of item. Oh, cute. I hate that this is my mask now. Because it just makes things brighter. It makes it hard to zoom in on things. Nice, aliens. 2 people have checked out equipment and failed to return with it. Those 2. Cool. I'm sure I could track their corpses and find that, but we'll find them eventually. Consider this a friendly reminder your self-department equipment checked out. Oh, this is just bullshit. care about any of that. I know this game has the, like, ooh, you can play with, you know, fucking degrading equipment and you have to, like, repair it and shit, as, like, a difficulty option. But without that, it just means that there are just, you know, dozens of extra guns and, you know, shit lying around that do nothing, but you can recycle them for scrap, I guess, you know. Does dead body indicate go down, or... Oh, well, it is gonna suck me down, so... We are going down, never mind. I've answered my question. Nope. And Sis, we missed that show. Yeah, I realized that the next day, I think. I think that chapter came out last Thursday, or like Friday, I guess, at like 3 a.m. I'm normally very good about just randomly checking the app constantly for all the shit that I like to read. But I guess I missed it. What do we have up here? Glue. Alright. I'll take it. Yo, Crazy Bug Ego? We love that. Isaac, ever you caught up on Choujin X? It was a good Choj, though. So is her, oh no. Yeah, I like that too, Snack. That made me think of, Rebecca and, Toy Soldier. I guess I won't ask for Isaac's sake. Isaac, the things I do for you. It's ridiculous, really. Nice. What? The nightmare is hunting you. Oh, what the fuck is that? Why is there a countdown? Evade or kill the nightmare.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Weakness, psychic. Alright, good boss. Zany face. Well, good thing I didn't take the elevator, otherwise I would have gotten fucking ambushed and absolutely destroyed by that behemoth. What do you mean I can't go in either? Yeah, if I had just like, alright, well, let's just go down the fucking thing here, I would have gone around the corner and got absolutely fucking chomped on. Thankfully, I'm a pro gamer. Well, that thing was crazy. And it would have scared me if I had taken the elevator. Oh, the storage room. Is that a bunch of bullshit on a shelf? Check for mimics. Oh, turret coon. Fortunately, I used up all of my fucking Q gun, but, you know, that's what it's there for, right? Oh, uniform guide. We've read that before. Ooh, 3 neuromods. Hell yeah. I need to find a recycle station or something soon. My inventory is getting pretty full. I'm sure that enemy would have been incredibly fun and engaging to fight. I'm sure it had all kinds of fun and interesting and unique mechanics.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Your efforts sustain us all! Huzzah! Yo! Alright, getting trophies. This game is stingy as fuck on trophies. Fuck. Kirk? What's this guy's name? Kirk Remmer? Oh, and what's that guy's name, Snack? Rhetoric Komori? Yeah, fuck him up, turret! Hilarious name. He fucking sucks, too. Tracking bracelet.
Alika, this is Kirk Rimmer. We're in escape pod 8 and 9. Everyone is secured, but the launch controls aren't responding.
Did you follow all the steps on the launch card exactly?
Nerd
The
cube,
clacks
fuck
even
you.
sounded, but
Didn't
the
you
hatch
follow
won't
all the
close.
steps?
We can't separate.
Hang on. I'm looking at the schematics. There should be a remote sensor on the explosive bolts.
Alika, please, hurry.
We're
I
fucking
see all the
dying
leads,
out
but
here. I see you're having
Wait.
trouble.
this can't be right.
Can you launch us from there? Can you at least close the goddamn hatch?
No, I don't think so. Is there a manual crank of some sort? Remmer. Remmer, do you copy?
Fucking worthless people. Yeah, there's a character in Trojan X who was introduced recently, whose name is Rhetoric Komori. I don't even know if I'm saying the last name correctly. Koemori. But his first name is Rhetoric, and I think that rules. Oh. See, I would rather recycle this. Like, one whole, like, part piece is pretty good. A nightmare. Only purpose seems to be to hunt me down. Seems unstoppable. Well, I don't know. I thought it was pretty stoppable. All I did was sat on a fucking pipe above it and shot it with my fucking kill beam. Seemed pretty easy, actually. Koemori. Oh, Rhetoric Koemori. What am I looking to get still? Still can't get Psycho Shock, though. Because we've only found the one mind-controlled human. I do have 7 mods. Let's see, more health could be good. Increases overall movement speed. Run, sneak, climb, and sprint 25% faster. That could be good. I don't need that yet. Increases recycling yield by 20%. That's probably pretty good to get. Increases your PSI pool. Do I really care? Oh, getting the additional chipsets, that's probably a good idea. Oh, that's right. There is that Dragon Quest live stream coming up. When is that, Will? Unstoppable, except for me. Should be May 27th. Ooh. That's a weird day. Ooh, I get first dibs! Let's go! Unless Colm wants to talk about it. That'll be fun. I remember watching that last one. Idiot. Nothing, Comb. the Dragon Quest Presents is Wednesday, May 27th. So I said I would get first dibs unless Comb wants to talk about it. So you get DQ12, DQ11S Switch 2 edition, probably some other spin-off stuff, maybe a new remake. I never finished DQ11. I still have it installed on my PlayStation as some sort of cope, like, I could boot it up at any time. But I don't know, the ship feels pretty sailed on that one. I did really enjoy playing that game, though. I would, is this airlock? No, where the fuck is this? It's a power plant, Jesus. I would probably, what the fuck? Where did you come from? Can you come down to my elevation level? I would probably hop on a Dragon Quest 12 launch at launch. Can you? All right, whatever. You're preoccupied. Now, oh, the water treatment facility. Unpowered door. Open up! What the hell is that? Oh, voltaic phantom. Ow! He saw me! Bullshit. Oh. You. I didn't need to use the suit thing. It's the wimpiest little hit of all time. Hopefully it'll launch as Dragon Quest XII Good Edition this time. True! At least there won't be the whole music debacle again. And it should, yeah, just launch on every platform at once. slowly regenerates PSI over time. That's pretty good sounding. Experiment work permit. Installment of psychoactive particle injector. I would like to get your approval to connect the PPI to the station water supply. In essence, the PPI will alter the composition of drinking water by 1 part per million by mixing exotic particles at regular intervals. Imbibing the water should positively impact psychoactive potential. Jesus fucking Christ. Requires director signature? No. Yeah, let me just fucking pump a bunch of fucking alien shit into the water. Just a little bit, just to see what happens. I'm gonna go find a recycling plant. Do we think there's one over here? Good 3DS version, base PS4, Switch with the new content but worse graphics, then porting 11S to PS4, Xbox One with the worst Switch graphics. Ugh, what a fucking debacle. And it was at every fucking show for a goddamn millennia. Dragon Quest 11S Echoes of Edition of a New Age. Just put it out all at once with all the shit. Get all your shit, put it all in a bag. Put it out all at once. Oh yeah, and all the fucking music. Weird franchise. Oops. To the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all fight a bunch of shit in the lobby. Oh. Oh look, it's daytime again in space. Is it the next day yet, officially? I think it is. Oh no, it's 9 now. It's 9:11 p.m. Maybe just turn the lights back on. I don't know. Maybe we've rotated around to the sun again. Oh, well, it's still dark over here, so never mind. Officially, the credit still says Keiichi Okabe on music. He died, right? Throw all that junk in that trunk. Put you in there too. Put you in there as well. And you. Let's see, I did get the perk that like gives you the recycling stuff, right? Yeah, so we should get more material out of it. Oh, Sugiyama was the old one. Oh, you're saying that you will explode because that's who you want it to be. I also think there should be a hard mode included from the jump. Smile. True. Difficulty options are fun. Is there anything I want to make? Air mixture regulator. Stream mixer custard. I got a lot of fucking material again, suddenly. I'm gonna make some 9mm. Watch Zebras not struggle through most of that game on normal like Sip. It's annoying you can only make these things fucking one at a time. Especially with how easy it is to gather resources if you're just, you know, playing the game. Yeah. There we go. Let's see. Boost the amount of damage done by that shit. Increase the amount of time needed to complete a scan. Yes, that will be helpful. And yeah, let's make our Psi-Hypos even fucking less useful. Psi-Hypo, pretty fucking washed item, I'm afraid. I will never use a single one of those. How many suit repair kits do I have? 9? It's plenty. Plenty of that. I don't have the ability to make Q ammo, do I? No, right? Just dump off another fucking 7 of these fuckers. Might as well. Never before used item. Let's see here. Let's upgrade. Stun gun's been good. And range on it is good. Ooh, this needs lap tech. Okay, can't do that. I should be able to upgrade my wrench. Let's do that. Nice. Alright. Bye, January. Oh wait, I think I can open up the safe that's over here now. I think I found the code for that down where we are. Yes? No? Fuck. Must be a different safe.
Immediately and await further instructions.
Must be a different one. Alright, let's head back down. And explore this area, which could very well be entirely optional. Or we're gonna find out in like that we're gonna find out at some point that like, oh, we have to come down. Now we have to come down here for the plot or something. Water, yummy. Ski shrug. Nice. I still can't get in here. Fuck me. I want to be in there. There's a map and shit in there. Oh, that's the safe I must have the code for. I want to be in there. I dream about going up there. Zebra still here? Zebra. Nozomi Mermaid. Oh. Missed this before. Security office! Huzzah! Zebra absolutely in bed. Now I can be in here. Ooh, asteroid fragment. It can't be any more dangerous than the fucking alien fucking bile I've been slipping in my pockets.
Watch out.
Put.
Ready to scan.
We did our group archipelago last weekend. It was a lot of fun. It was our like 6th or 7th maybe total. I don't know if we ever got a firm number on that. I played Spyro 2 and 3. 4, 5, 7, 9er. It was a little bit of a Zabrag 6-7. 1 shotgun shell, awesome, dude. And I had a lot of fun with my games. I had them set so that Spyro 2 was more linear, and Spyro 3 was open world. Let's see, Weber. I'm wary you've made repeated attempts to requisition a shotgun. Can I have a shotgun? We found Jean Foray. We found her ass. Tell me I have to find her again. But I'll set her to be priority in case I have to. No, I would have sworn I found a body with the name Jean. Alright, give me the map. And Spyro 3 was open, or yeah, like open, so I could kind of go everywhere right from the start, which was fun. It made it so that the way that I guess it has to be so that it works. It made it so that all of the like typical levels had been in like a completed state. So for instance, I like loaded into like the first level I did was Frozen Altars, and you know the way most Spyro and you know just the way Insomniac designs levels in general is they tend to put the end of the level right at the start of the level. I would have sworn we found this lady's corpse already. Such that when you kind of loop around and then you get to the end and then, then like, oh, at some checkpoint or, a door opens or you get some kind of thing or whatever, so that, it all kind of loops around. So all of the levels were kind of in a state where that the end of level, like, kind of goal had already been completed. So the, like, checkpoint to them had already been, yeah, no, I'm not doing this now. This is a whole ass another fucking room. So all of the checkpoints or whatever were already open. Which, doesn't really change a whole lot. It just means that, like, if I wanted to, I could play the level backwards, I suppose. But I decided I would kind of ignore that and, play through the level kind of normally. It also made it so that I didn't technically have to ever do any of the boss fights in that game. Which I think if I did it again, I might not do open, just because I like the I like the boss fights in Spyro 3. They're good. I did them anyway because I wanted to. I basically I made it so that my like win conditions were just basically just to 100% everything and get all the items and like as if I were doing a casual 100% playthrough, because that is kind of what I wanted out of them, because I replayed Spyro 1 recently for the Two Favorite Boys production. I also wanted to then do. That's why I did Spyro 2 and 3 basically. So there were a couple of things like I technically didn't have to do, like the bosses in Spyro 3, except for like the final boss. But I did them anyway because I wanted to. If I were to do them again, they were fun. So I had options turned on so that every like instance of money bags, who normally you have to like pay money to open up, doors or levels or bridges or whatever, progress in a level. I made it so that all of his interactions were checks that other people had to find, which was fun. I also made it so that like all like my levels in general had to be unlocked via checks, so that was fun. What else? I made it so that like I made it so that when I hit 50% gem collection in each level, that was like a check for an item, and 100% gem collection was a check for an item, because I thought that would be a fun way to, if I couldn't 100% a level, I could at least still get something. There were options for like 25% and 75% in there as well. Let's see what else. There were options in the generations to make it so that like literally every single fucking gem, thermal, was a check, but it was also like there was like warnings like, yeah, like don't do this like if you're gonna like play with a lot of people or whatever, because it's like really disruptive. There are hundreds and hundreds of little fucking gems everywhere, so I didn't want to do that. I was the last person to finish, again, because it was like, oh well, I just kind of needed everything which I was fine with. There weren't a lot of times where I was like totally locked. In Spyro, I was more locked in Spyro 2, just because that that one was more linear. Set. Nice. Okay. But there was never, I don't think there was ever really a time when it was like, well, I mean, there might have been once kind of toward the end, but very similar to when I did Dark Souls 3 in the last AP we did, there was hardly any time where like I was like totally locked. It always was just like, yeah, there's a lot for me to really do, but I'm going to stop playing now for the night because it's late, like that kind of um, stuff. So like that aspect was good. Sure, pod doors are sealed. All personnel are on board. Take a seat. Should I do this? Secure door, right? Surely it's gonna give me an error.
This escape pod is currently experiencing a malfunction. Engineering has been notified. Please use another.
I guess that's what the lady on there was like. Just fucking launch the pods. I see you're getting an error here. Let me see what I can do to help you. Have you tried rebooting it? They're fucking eating our asses out here. Let's see. At a certain point, it was just kind of, oh, I'm just playing Spyro, like, you know, uh, like playing the levels in like kind of a weird order. There wasn't like a whole lot of other kind of like randomness to the fact that, other than the fact that it was like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go do this level in, I'm gonna do this level in the third homeworld as my first level, like that kind of novelty. So like in terms of like a randomizer, it was like it was kind of fun. I had things set so that like, and I think I would set these to be harsher if I did these again. I had set it so that I had to be given, or like I had to find like health upgrades. So like I started with no sparks, so I would die in one hit, and then I could find
Price?
green, then
What? He didn't
blue,
show up for a shift again.
then full health
He's not
sparks.
answering his transcribe. I even asked Abigail to check his cabin before she came in.
HR is going to ship his ass home for sure this time.
I like this
It's
Luther
already
Glass
thin
guy.
ice.
Thought he was doing good. With the Naltrek zone? Seeing Dr. Cole?
I'll call security and have them track him down. Hopefully, he's okay.
In the future, because I had in the settings I had them kind of set so that my health upgrades would be found like pretty fast. I would probably set that to be a little bit more strict, because we all like did Deathlink in this one. Once I got health, I mean, I still died. Like early on, like first night, Spyro 3, dying in one hit everywhere. I died a number of times. Like that was, it just, the thing about like Spyro is that like sometimes some enemies, like they're gonna hit you. But like it's usually never an issue because, whatever, you just, you get the health up. It's like the one guy that hits you in the level. But if the one guy in the level that hits you is going to kill you no matter what, kind of makes things a little more intense. So I would probably make those kind of like fines to be a little bit more restricted, or further in, because I had them set to be like kind of like, oh, like you'll get them around the time you would like as you're kind of like progressing, so like you would kind of get them at a natural pace. I also want to. I had set there to be traps, so that I had a couple of like goof items that would change, like big head mode would turn on, or like change my color, which are just like typical cheat codes you can do in those games naturally. Like, so I had like those kind of like funny items, like those were fun. But I had also set there to be traps that would like turn me invisible, or like damage me, or set my health to 1 or something. But I had set the trap percentage to be, I think, 25%, which I found out was too low. Should have set it higher. Especially since most of the time the traps would come in when I wasn't playing. Like, I would get a bunch for like Spyro 2, but I was playing Spyro 3, and then when I got onto 2, like it seemed like they didn't even like really apply. So I was like, okay. That was kind of nothing. Like, I think the invisibility trap happened like twice. So if I would probably set them to be a little bit more, so that there were more of them in the pool. But they were fun. Not hard at all to set up. I don't know if I want to turn on the power quite yet. Pretty easy to set up. As long as you've got, the emulator and stuff set up. It wasn't too bad. Oh, there is a recycle right over there. Fuck. But if you're familiar with Spyro, I give it a big yes. Give it a big recommend. Let's see, what was it? About the fastest I've ever finished SA2 from Will. Snack was saying. Snack did Zooter, classic. Weakness, EMP, null wave, psychic.
New psionic aptitude emit.
No, you're not here. But Spyro's always a good romp. I played them pretty vanilla. There were definitely options to like really take into consideration with the logic of like different like speedrunner like skips and out of logic things. That was ill-fated. But I had set those to be off, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I set Spyro 2 to be at minimal, like, take into consideration. But I definitely, if I were to do them again, would probably... I thought that was oil, it was water. I would probably set things so that I would have to take those kind of things a little bit more into consideration. Because I played pretty vanilla otherwise. Ow, fucker. Oh, did that bounce out of the fire? I wanted you to go into the fire. You would imagine an EMP charge would do well against an electric Typhon, but I suppose maybe not. But I suppose not. No, Roger. Okay. Consider it repaired. Alright, I'm sure there are a few more enemies in and around this area, but now we can explore at our leisure. I didn't realize those Typhon lures, like, bounced. I thought it was going to stick to the ground. I was trying to lure them into the flames there. Something else skulking around somewhere, probably up in that room. Oh, me. Okay, it's another Voltaic. It's another Voltaic Phantom, and he's downstairs. Okay, the invincible blue flames. Classic. Where did it say there was a turret? I would repair it. There it is.
No Typhon material detected.
Okay. I'm not sure if I'm gonna turn the power on quite yet. Yo, K-Man! How's it going, dude? We were just kind of recapping the archipelago. Nope. I see you're busy in there. I'll come back later. Prying the door open and just... I don't think so. Where's my turret friend? Come here, buddy. Tell everyone I didn't send the most deaths. So we all had Deathlink on. I didn't really talk about this too much. I did a little bit. Amongst all of our games. And there's a lot of us, so there was a lot of death going on. I really wish SA2 does this, I guess, where it will keep track of your sent and received deaths if you're doing Deathlink. But I wish either more things did that, or there was ways to see that, because that would be really fun statistics. I definitely sent out my fair share of deaths, especially early on, when I was one hit in everything. I guess now let's turn the power on, baby. Alright. That was a little bit anticlimactic. You know, and I sent out some deaths. I would die in some fucking mini game or fighting, you know, some boss or whatever. But it definitely tapered downward in terms of deaths that I was sending out. But you know, there was maybe a dozen different games, you know, included that were playing in Deathlink. So there were a lot of deaths. And it was funny. Definitely had to, you know, I was definitely having to do some, you know, a lot of things over again in Spyro. dying in Spyro is not like a huge deal because, you know, gems are like saved upon pickup. You know, if I get zapped by Zoe, you know, she you know, well, the enemies I've killed will stay killed. You know, things like that. So death usually isn't that bad. Did you come upstairs? You did, you asshole. Unfortunately, if you game over, then you're in trouble.
Sound aptitude available.
See if I can throw a bunch of eels at this guy. Fucking worthless. It's not fire. Fuck. But other people were playing games where your deaths are a lot more likely to come. There were a number of Sonics being played, a number of SA2s. Some people would, of course, go for some speedrun skips that they had learned, which are very hard to pull off. So a lot of deaths would be sent from that. And it's all in good fun. Owned. Get eeled, nerd. And the funny thing about Deathlink is that it's like somebody else dies and then you die and you're like, oh fuck, like god damn it, this is the worst thing that happened in the world. And then you die and you're like, and you send it out and it's just like, ah, you know, fucking whatever, like get over it, like it's just funny. Yeah, I went AFK for a minute, died once. Yeah, crazy gadget skip. 3 people going for it, 1 jokingly. This was my first time doing Deathlink, and it was a lot of fun. Yeah, the most fucked up is that the 3 people playing Sonic Adventure 2, which has the most fucked up, like, traps you can send, where it makes you fucking play, like, Snake and Breakout and all kinds of, like, other wacky shit, you know, named Pokemon. But you can also have it set... Where was the guy in here? There he is. But you can also have it so that anyone else who is playing Sonic Adventure 2 also gets those traps at the same time. So, you know, you would do a check in your game, send out a fucking, you know, a pinball trap in somebody else's game. This is not going to end well. It's a fucking electric monster. It's going to just fucking zap the turret. And then all of a sudden 3 people would have a pinball trap, and if you lose the pinball trap, it fucking kills you, I guess. Ow, 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 ow. That was stupid. So there were quite often crescendos of like, well, fuck, like... We're all just going to be dying for a couple of minutes here because we were progressing the game and sent out a trap to somebody playing Sonic Adventure 2, and now 3 people have to deal with it at the same time. The game with the most tech is also the one with the most bullshit in it. Yeah, exactly. Owned. owned. Can't pick that up. Nice. See, when I can have a long fucking straightaway with nothing in my way and good usable objects, throwing shit's pretty fun. I also wish Zelda had a way to send deaths for falling in pits and stuff, because that's how you die in Sonic. There was a time where, I don't know what shadow stage it was, Rail Canyon or whatever that one is called in SA2. I swear, people were fucking spawning in and just instantly dying. Like, I don't know what the fuck happens in that level, but sometimes someone playing that stage would die, and then just instantly die again for some reason. Vodka, nice. Price Broadway. Vodka, hell yeah. Good password. Working under the influence. He would never. A guy whose password is vodka? Unlock processing terminal. Okay. Skyrail, that's it. Okay. I don't know what that opened exactly. Repair this turret again. You gotta hit the tech. Speed tech over the bottomless pit that opens the level. I see. The what am I trying to say here? The fucking like moral like the obligation of playing SA2 is, if you can do it, you have to try, I guess. If you can do a thing that saves time but will kill you if you fail, you have to try anyway. It's like, well, yeah, it'll save me, you know, then I can skip through the whole level and it's really cool when I do it. Yeah, but it kills you and everyone else half the time. You have to use the optimal strategy. And I mean, maybe they do. Maybe in their fucking YAMLs they set it up so that it takes those skips into consideration. I don't know. Maybe I don't want to know if that's true or not. So like maybe they do have to do Crazy Gadget skip. I don't like doing the level the normal way. No, I wouldn't have it any other way. It's funny. It's hilarious. Like, is it frustrating in the moment? And sometimes I'm like, God, come on, what the fuck? I'm just trying to play my game. But like, that's the fun of it. If you can't handle being frustrated, then don't play with Deathlink. Actually didn't get Flame Ring. That's right, Will. I remember when Will got Flame Ring. It was really late. So when I had CG Mission 1 available to me, I did need to do the skip to beat it. Yeah, you can't complain. You opted in. Like, you can complain, you know, but you can't, like, seriously complain. Yo, Pixie! Couldn't sleep. Nuts. Fire in the hole. Crazy Gadget is the one with the fucking colored cubes at the end, right? That level's all those space levels fucking suck. I cannot stand those fucking rotating gravity pillars that like Shadow has to do in his last stage. Final Brush or Chase or whichever one it is. Those things fucking suck. I remember seeing them in the stage in Sonic and Gens and being like, oh no, like getting war fucking flashbacks. I don't know if I want to inject anything at the moment. I added a cube puzzle here, Sonic. Good luck. Hilarious video game. Maybe this is how you would have gotten in otherwise if you didn't have the like force perk. Yeah, looks like it. Amy's at gunpoint for the entirety of Crazy Gadget also. That's right. But it was a fun archipelago. We do these every like 5 to 6 months ish. It seems like is when we kind of get like the itch again. For the most part, I think in the past we've done like smaller ones in between. I don't know. Unless I'm like super in the mood for it, I'm never like. I'm usually not the one to like pitch the idea. But like if it's been long enough, I'm usually like, yeah, it's been long enough. I'm down. Just because, you know, I mean, we usually get through them in, you know, if we usually start them Thursday, we get through them in like a weekend. So they go pretty fast. But it is kind of like all encompassing because it is like that is all I will be doing. And it can be a bit much because it's basically just like I think on was it Friday or Saturday where we had like a 14-hour like call going in Discord. Not like, you know, all of us in the same call 14 hours, but like there was somebody in the call at all times for 14 hours, and like, you know, multiple people came and went multiple times throughout the day. Saturday, yeah. And as much as I love all these funny chuckle fucks in the chat, I don't always want to spend a long fucking time with them, you know what I'm saying? Alright, what am I injecting into this? Flow override? Is this the fucking, like, why would I want to do this? Why would I want to put the psychoactive particles into the water? Like, why would I want to do this quest? To turn the frogs gay, I guess. just feels bad to be doing. Like, what is the benefit of doing this? Does this make it so that I can sip from any like water fountain in the game now and get like a little bit of PP back? If so, I don't need that. I don't use PP. But I haven't, no one's been like, hey, don't do this to me. Ow. I don't know, I'm gonna load. I don't know if I want to do this quite yet. I don't get that, says Calm. He never gets tired of us. Green means go. I'm hoping that by the next time we want to do one of these, Dark Souls 1 will be ready to, you know, more integrated. I would definitely be interested in doing that. And I think I would probably do Deathlink in that, against my better judgment. But I don't know, maybe I shouldn't. Drinking from water fountains is a good way to restore PP IRL as well. Oh, yo, what's up, Tamal? I'm letting Zebra choose my next AP game. Ooh. Okay, so we can maybe, so... Okay, so maybe here's the benefit. Maybe if I... Because this is the tank the psychic shit was getting injected into. Do I want psychic eels? Next AP, I'm picking something to kill everyone. What if there's a setting to make Dark Souls Deathlink kill you only if you have your shit? Maybe. I don't know what the settings are like. Let's see what this does. Ugh. Of course one of them was a mimic. Why wouldn't it be?
New sound aptitude available.
Mimics ain't shit! This is my fucking melee. Hound. I feel like otherwise you just never level up. Yeah, it would be brutal. For sure. Oh yeah, remember we found these, we saw these like space eels last session. Eels do a pretty good job of eating up all the waste. Oh. And they have a nasty bite. Okay, well what happens if I... You beat Chain of Memories tonight, hell yeah. Sora mode? Riku mode? Both? Okay, well now hold on. Now what if I fill the tank with psycho shit and release the eels? And release the eel krakens. Oh, I can't put gloop there. Whatever. Shouldn't need it much more anyway. Sora mode, hooray! God damn it, Morgan. Eh. Okay, now what if I install the psychic juice, which I think is, maybe it isn't going into that tank. No, it's going over there. Well, shoot. Because it was going to that blue pipe, I think. Ow, sorry, ow, sorry. Well, do you know, is there any downside to putting the psychic shit in the water?
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Don't remember. Fair enough. I might look it up. Prey. What quest is this even called? Psychic water. This one says, PSA, do not do the psychic water quest in life support. I've read a couple of PSAs here recommending that you do ASAP, but for me, it killed the fun out of the game very fast. Oh, I see. So yes, it does make it so that if you any drinkable fixed water source restores your PSI. Through Gander DS1, Deathlink's just an on and off toggle. Lamau. Yeah, that sounds definitely like something that would make the game very easy if I didn't also already have like 40 fucking um uh fucking PSI vials. Replaces the standard healing effect of water with a PSI replenisher. PSI replenisher. Oh. You can heal from the water source normally? Alright, whatever. You when I'm dirt and water gives me PP. True. Okay. Okay, so I'll definitely do this then. Doesn't seem to have any, because I thought the pipe was like connected. I was like, oh, maybe if I wait, I get like psychic eels. Not the case.
Scan complete.
Nice.
Psionic aptitude available.
Does it not see me? Owned. Oh. It's absolutely this, right? Yeah. Stupid little idiot. Stupid little idiot, man. Whoa, no. Fuck, where'd he go? I was looking at chat. I was looking at chat. Sorry. Stupid mimic. It's still not dead? Now it is. Yeah, the Sonic Adventure seemed cool. I liked what I saw of it, especially the way it kind of like affects the kind of overworld stuff and puts locks and things. That seemed fun. All right. Okay, now can I get in the eel tank? It seemed like maybe I could. That's what that note was saying, right? What did I get? Increases movement and aiming speed while firing the glue cannon or Q-beam. Ooh, I want that. I don't care about the battery life, really. First, run the harvesting utility to clean out any mature eels. Utilities on the tank workstation. When that's done, you can enter the tank. I'd also suggest shutting off the effluent flow valve. Where can I enter the tank from? Ow. Ow. I would love to stop this from happening. Doesn't seem likely. Oh, maybe it did. Well, if it isn't, it's at least covering the area so that I don't stop fucking running into it. Nothing offline. Go fuck yourself. Cool. Is the Destiny Islands Chow Garden mod for SADX? Yo! That sounds cool. Let's see, this is the waste tank. If anywhere, it's probably up, right? Well, it's not on top of the tank. Here? Damn. This seems like where you would open it up, though, to, like, get in. But maybe you can't actually get in the tank. It just feels like, why would they give me a note saying you can otherwise? Yeah, I don't think there's an actual way in there. And that's too bad. All right, should we do the water PP thing? I guess. Do I care? Am I using PP anyway? No. Do I care if suddenly it's incredibly easy to get? Am I worried about it ruining my experience because it'll be fucking solved resource? No, I'm not. So we might as well do it. Fuck it. Let's turn the frogs psychic. Right, through the window. And it'll be one more quest off the list. Cool. I didn't even realize water healed me before. I guess it does, though. Of course, the one time I want to drain my PP, I get the free use cooldown. Whatever, we'll try it out somewhere else, I guess. Okay, well, that was all this, I guess. Hooray. Alright. Oops. I was pushing the wrong goddamn button. I like to keep my inventory sorted. Ooh, repair 3. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Fortify. Now I can open up this pod over here, I think. And do a bunch of other things as well. Gotta be something good in here. Ooh, a corpse. And a mimic. Guess that makes sense. Angela Diaz. Ooh, shotgun critical plus. Hell yeah. Where does that go? In my suit? My helmet? Increases the critical chance rate when firing the shotgun. Yes, please. Fuck the psi regeneration. I want my shotgun to do more damage. Hell yeah. I swear I had some note about, like, looking for something secret in and around the escape pods. stash in the hall by the escape pods. No time to rig a drop. So this would be the hall by the escape pods, no? Unless there's another area with escape pods. Oh, there it is. I see it, I see it, I see it. How do I get down there? Here we go. Cool. Ooh, this is a lot of shit. Ooh. Another chipset. Reduces the time it takes to repair an object. Meh. Lots of shotgun shells. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And a medkit. Nice. It pays to read. Write that down, children. Alright, now can I get out of here is the next question. Oh, thank God. Okay. What have we accomplished tonight, truly? Remember we, like, started in the Arboreum and we were there for, like, 30 minutes, and then now I haven't thought about that in forever? Crew quarters, crew quarters. But I think we've done everything in this area otherwise, though. So that feels good. Power plant. Although we haven't finished, I think there's still something we need to do in atmosphere control. Cargo bay. Because we haven't been able to get in that room yet. Did I have a quest in cargo bay? Crew quarters, crew quarters. Maybe we'll find Jean. I swear to God we found her corpse, though. I swear I remember seeing a corpse that was labeled Jean. I just don't remember where. I don't feel like looking. Alright, to the power plant. Committed 0.0131 fewer surgical errors per patient. Oh. Okay, we got a whole new little area. Let's see, what time is it in game? 10:01 p.m. So I think we're still on our first day. Haven't progressed yet. Ooh. Ooh, a telepath. Can he get me inside? I hope not. Oh, fuck! I forgot what we were doing. Okay. What? Jesus. This is the worst enemy in the game. I hate these little fuckers. No password. I could try to hack it, I suppose. Good cop. Good cop. I think I read about that. Starbender. Which I've decided I don't care about reading anymore. I'm sure we'll find the password somewhere. I wonder how many people out there really play these, like, these types of games that get, like, really fucking, like, strict on themselves about, like, oh no, my character, I think my character would learn level 1 hacking, and that's it, like. How many people really get into the role play, you know? No, I don't think my character would learn Brute Force 3 this time. They're a bit of a weak boy.
TranStar Cobalt 14. Aperture.
Nuts. I'm sure people do. I've got no choice. Go, 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 go. These are hard. It's like now I have to get over all the way over there again. Ow. You just have to get lucky with a good pattern. Like this. See, like this was easy. That last one was tough. The last pattern or whatever. Okay. Give me the area map. No, I don't think my character would hack into another person's email. Alright, now I can go in. Oh no, I still can't get this. Okay, but now I know the other monster I need to scan in order to get these. That's good. It's the telepath. We ran into a couple of these. Yeah, you are like a guy in this one. Like I understand, like I've definitely done I've done runs in like Fallout New Vegas where I'm like, okay, I want to focus on, you know, like the energy guns this time or whatever, or you know. But I've never gotten so deep into it, like to the point where I'm like, okay, I want my guy to be, you know, really good at fucking like speech, so I can, you know,
Aperture cleared. Operator deployment.
talk people down or whatever. But do they like? And, you know, then I'd be like, okay, let's just go all in on speech or whatever. But are there people that would go so far as to be like, I think my guy caps out around 72 speech. Like, grounding resistor broken. Why could I repair that? Oh, alright.
You were looking for me?
Yeah, what's the story on Michaela's office?
I filed an incident report.
Oh, well, I'm sure it's a page turner, but I don't have time. I need to get a crew on the other side of that breach.
Exterior breach.
So what's the
nuts.
problem?
Problem is, it's blacker than my butthole at the bottom of a well in there.
Teehee.
The grounding resistor malfunctioned. Swap a new one and you should have your lights. Is that all?
Hey, you sound rattled. What's up?
I tried replacing the resistor yesterday.
And?
And it just melted into some kind of goo. Smelled like fried ass.
Shit, man. That's not in the report, is it?
Where the fuck did you guys come from?
Sleep. My shift's over anyway. Maybe you'll have better luck.
Fucker. There was another one. Unless it got zapped. It might have got zapped over here. I think it did. Fuck. The fuck was that? I guess I broke containment on this. I'm sure it's fine. Whatever. Alright, well, going in there seems dangerous. Unless I... Oh, fuck. Even that got, like, broken instantly. Ow! Oh, it insta-kills! Oh, okay. Didn't realize that one was, extra lethal electricity. Where the fuck am I? Maybe I won't break the glass this time. Just crawl in there and die, you little shitter. This room is like super electricity. Don't go in there. What's down here? System's operational. Good to know. Oh, the coolant chamber. That's where I wish I was right now. Come on. Can I get like a sniper rifle or something? Shoot some of these fucking robots from downtown. That works too. What? What now? These fucking drones, man. Did you not see what I did to the last one? Whoop. Oh wait, wrong weapon. It's a little light fire, we're fine. What would be a cool game for AP Snack? Nice. And I'm not saying this because I put like 60 hours into it in the last week. Chain of Memories, Lamal. Think about it. It is in there. I think it's stable. It's just not on like the main site. I think they have both a GBA and 3D. But it probably would be really cool. You're right. I guess what would the checks be? I don't know how it works. You know, is there a way to do it like open mode or something, you know? Are the checks just like cards? Like I guess there are checks of like when you get like when you beat Larxene for the first time and like you unlock in-game Thunder. So like I'm sure like that would be like a check, right? Like, you know, obtained Thunder card access. I wonder if you can make it so that like the world cards are checks. Like the start, maybe you only have like 2 world cards. Like I wonder if you can make it so that like you could do like Neverland as your very first floor, you know? And then yeah, I'm sure there must be, you know, like junk checks that are just like random cards, you know? Or like 100 Moogle points. Like can you come over here so I can engage you? The nice thing about all of those collection Kingdom Hearts games is I'm pretty sure like all of them on the like 1.5 2.5 collection, there are randomizers for them. I know at least, you know, 1, 2 Chain of Memories, Birth by Sleep might have somebody working on it. But like all you have to do is, you know, buy the buy the collection on Steam, and then you know you have all of them. Like then you have the launcher, and you know install whatever game you play, whatever game you want to play. Unfortunately, I had to buy the Epic Games version because the Steam version wasn't out yet. So if I wanted to do any of those, I would have to like reinstall the fucking Epic Games launcher. I don't want to be down here, no. Okay, we're fine. Back where we were. Yo, 69! The 69 pipe! I'd have to look in to see what like the YAML options are, I guess. Map cards would be really interesting, I think, though maybe too much. Oh, like the room cards? Yeah, that would be. I'm sure, yeah, I'm sure you can add those in as well. That might be a bit annoying though. It's like, oh, I'm only getting the fucking room cards. Like not having the room cards you need to like progress in a level would, you know, like, well, I'm fucking soft locked in fucking Wonderland because I don't have a green 9, you know. Yeah, maybe they can make it so that the worlds don't like reset after you leave them. I don't know. I do want to try the KH1 randomizer at some point just to see what that's like. Ow! Fuck! Fuck! Ow! Shoot! Ah! Fuck! Fuck! That hurt! Just to see what the KH1 randomizer is like. Because the KH2 randomizer is so cool because it like puts you in, you know, that data battles room, and then that, you know, it gets rid of the like, you know, gummy ship map. Only enemy cards left to go. Hurrah. So I don't know if KH1 has something similar, or, you know, because maybe they just have the world map and it's just open from the start, like you don't have to fly anywhere. This is a big ass room and there is an awful lot of nothing in it. Like not even any like guys. Ooh, that's a rough way to go. There was a corpse in here. Dahlia Brooks.
Hey, a little bird told me you plugged a leak in an unconventional manner a few weeks ago.
Yeah? Was it an ass-kissing bird named Krasikov?
Maybe. Care to elaborate?
Not if I'm going to get my pee-pee slapped.
Worse. I'll dunk you in the eel tank.
Ouch.
Nah, supply was out of parts, so I borrowed a glue gun from the guys in hardware. Worked out okay.
Ingenious. Next time, let's make sure we have enough spare parts to do the job right.
Roger that, boss.
What a healthy work environment these people have. Oh, the coolant chamber. Well, that's where I was already. Didn't like that. Neuromod, though. Okay, I think I've done a whole little loop there. Alright, what else can we find, if anything, down here? We searched this body, right? Yeah. Maintenance access only. We were under there a minute ago, but it didn't seem like there was a way up from there. Oh. Okay, we'll go in there in a minute. There's still the second floor. This side over here we haven't done quite yet. What time is it? 2:16? That's... Ooh, looks like there's a lot of good parts in there. I'm really bummed. We were looking at the list of games that are supported for Archipelago. And I guess somebody is working on it. But I would love to do Final Fantasy V in a randomizer. It's like kind of crazy that like that didn't already exist, because like the 5-job Fiesta thing, you know, is so, you know, iconic of a, you know, fan-made like randomizer kind of. I know, like, you know, FF4 has the like free enterprise thing, which I don't 100% sure what that does exactly. It probably makes it more open, I think. But I would love to do an FF5 randomizer. It seems like the one that's being worked on is in a state where you start like in World 1, I guess, with the airship, and you can kind of just, you know, go anywhere in World 1. And then I guess, you know, maybe once you've done everything in World 1, then you go to World 2, then to World 3. I don't know how else you could do that otherwise, if there was a way to make it so that like you could go between the worlds at any time, you know, or whatever. But, you know, getting the jobs in a random order and stuff would be fun and stuff, I think. And I love that game, so. Someone should try out the FF4 and FF6 ones, though, sometime, that are in there, just to see what those are like. Oh. I feel like we could probably convince Odin. I don't know what they need, though. I don't know if they're running off the Pixel remasters, if they're running off of SNES emulator, GBA emulator, PS1 emulator. Holy fuck, a person!
Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Morgan?
What are you doing here? I thought you were Earthside. I'd get up, except for my legs. And my lungs, and my nervous system.
Ah, nuts.
Don't look surprised. Paraplexus, remember?
That's right.
You warned me. The boosters are in my office. No way I'm getting there now. It was locked down
thought this
when
was
the
your
hull was
office.
breached. No power, no air. And don't you dare try and get them. It'd just mean both of us would die.
Well, hold on. I
I
might.
don't need you protecting me anymore.
Find our office. Find our medicine in our office.
I thought you had been transferred off the station. Or you left.
Oh, it's a time thing? Oh, no. Exterior? Oh, fuck me.
Didn't come from. I thought you.
Yeah, I'm sure all this is very sad. Is this hours
Sad.
that I have to do this in? I'm getting there. I'm doing it. I'll save her.
System alert. Repair is needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Oh, and okay, the airlock is right here. Perfect. Perfect. I'll do it. I'm gonna get you out.
System alert.
You don't remember
Repair
her,
is needed. Please
but she
contact
remembers
a
you.
qualified engineer.
She hid her condition to work aboard Talos 1. When you found out, she should have been sent back to Earth. But you made an exception. I'm not sure if that makes you responsible.
Scared the shit out of me.
She won't last long without her medication. It's up to you if you want to help her.
I'm helping her. How much time do I got left? It's weird that's not. It must be hours. I got time. I got all kinds of time.
System alert. Repair is needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Alright, Snack. Next AP, you do the FF4 one.
Diagnosing bruising, abrasions, fatigue.
Get someone to do the FF6 one.
Feeling better
See what
soon.
that's
There.
like.
All better. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time. Whoops.
You're doing a great job, King. Hey, remember you can go in space in this game? No, not the Pobeg incident, which leaves numerous scientists dead due to faulty containment procedures.
Microgravity detected.
Gotta get my space legs again.
Morgan, I've been wondering if it might be bothering you that you planned your own death.
Eh,
It's a lot to swallow. My advice would be, try not to think about the end. Focus on what's in front of you, one step at a time. I'm
okay.
here if you need help.
Gonna try to give that telepath a wide berth, although it seems like I might not be able to. Probably going to have to engage. I got a good amount of. Ooh, we got a lot of Q-beam. There's my glue cannon. There we go. It's like skeet shooting. Kinda. Alright. This is the one this is the one we saw from outside, I think, or from inside still. Fuck, we should have reloaded. Oh, I flew right into it. Let's activate our slow-mo. Ow. It's fine. It's fine. Come on, chase her down. Nice. Alright, but I still want to loot it. Fuck. What do you mean? What now? What else saw me? So this is where this power is going to come in handy, I think, is to make these shots a little bit easier in fucking space. Ow, still hit me. Well, I'm never going to find that thing's corpse, I don't think. It fucking exploded into a million pieces. I guess that's the downside to using the Q gun on something. So you especially in space. But most of them explode anyway, I think. We got so much fucking time still. Radiation! Might need to craft some more glue next time we're at a station. Fighting these things really drains it. Really drains my load. Something is still alive in or around or down there. I just don't know where. There we go. Now we're right side up. Neuromod, don't mind if I do. And the booster shots. Baby game.
You got them, didn't you?
Of course.
Oh, you make me so mad sometimes. You never listen to me.
Help me locate Jean Faure. I'm sure if I kept track of names and really read all these fucking emails, I'm sure I would get so much interesting lore. There we go. I think we wanted to come in here anyway, probably for something. It's absolutely going to be a Mimic in here, though, for sure. What do we got here? Like 3 fucking Psi kits. Yep, Psi Hypo. Psi Hypo. And, yep, a 3rd Psi Hypo. If only I could turn 9 of these into a Psi Hypo card. What the fuck is the point of this room? Oh, Neuromod. Maybe if I dispense an operator here, he'll fix something. No password. I'm hacking it. Oh, this one seems impossible. However, once you've eliminated the impossible, all that remains possible?
Requesting new operator.
Should be standard in every game, really.
TranStar Cobalt 410.
I think this is a guy that just fixes my suit. I don't think he actually does
Please
anything.
stand clear of aperture.
Oh well. Alright, let's get back to Michaela. She's got plenty of time, but, you know. Wait! No, I thought that was the body of the telepath that we killed. I saw like a bit of its viscera for like a second, but no, there's no way I'm gonna find it. It'd be so epic if Xenoblade 4 had a card game. It could. I don't see why not. We're gonna get you out, Michaela. Enemies trapped by the glue cannon are more vulnerable to physical attacks. They're also more vulnerable to be getting shot in the face with a shotgun. Which is my favorite thing to do.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Michaela, hang on! Hang on!
Oh, God, Morgan. You surprise the hell out of me sometimes.
Yeah.
Please. Right at the neck. Just look for the marks. It was harder when I was doing it myself. Oh, God. I can breathe again.
Don't buy the $350
feel my
Dyson
legs.
hairdryer.
I still have some spots in the eye.
Nobody
But
should be
those should
paying
clear
that
up.
amount of money for a hairdryer.
Thanks,
Unless it
Morgan.
fucking sucks your dick. Unless it literally, unless it blows your cock in addition to blow drying your
I'd rather lose
hair.
control of my body a little piece at a time than become one of those things out there.
Hell yeah. Dap me up. Maybe it does. Alright, are you just gonna like chill in here? That's cool. I'm gonna keep going. Do you want me to lock the door? You good in here? She's fine. Here, you know what? There you go. That'll keep him out. Godspeed, Michaela.
Do you think they remember anything? I can walk. Thanks, Morgan. I was fighting to breathe there for a bit.
Someone doesn't want me going upstairs. Or downstairs.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Ooh, shit, give me shit. Let me know if it does though, Will. Does it say in the Amazon description? Perhaps in the user reviews? Were you friends with Anthony? You want me to bring his corpse in? Whoa, no one was friends with Anthony.
Hello. Are you here for an appointment?
I actually should let this guy heal me.
Diagnosing. Looks like you've had
Mike
a
Weird.
rough day. I'll have you feeling better soon. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
There we go. That'll block him. Do you know LAN's password? Eh, fuck it. I'm gonna hack in. Flyaway attachment. Maybe they made an attachment that makes your cum fly away. Maybe. Rage quit the Battle Ops League. We have an open spot. Oh. Alright, very valuable information I've learned here today. Come fly away by the sticks. Come fly away. Fuck! I even thought about it too, and I still pressed the wrong button. Come fly away from you. Why do I have 3 glue cannons? What do I want? What do I want? Maybe a little Scientist by Coldplay? Let's make the med kits better. Let's make our guns better. Make it so that we can make our guns better. Reduce to Acapass. Let's get that. I like that. Let's get that. I like that. 1 star, very bad quality. My Dyson gets tired. My Dyson gets a headache. Yeah, they always say that. I think a $350 hairdryer is a stable job and my own place kind of purchase. Yeah, I would probably agree. It's just a lot of money to spend on a...
I wondered how you would react to finding Michaela. You risked your
pretty
life
cheap
to help
purchase
her.
otherwise.
It makes me think the neuromod extraction didn't erase everything. Not completely. Perhaps particularly strong memories still leave faint impressions. Intuitive feelings. Or maybe you're simply more compassionate than I expected.
There
Are
was
you
a
sure it
trophy
wouldn't
for
have been better
doing
to-
it.
I don't mean to be insensitive. But when she finds out you intend to destroy Talos 1, she might react strongly given that there's no way off the station.
Yeah, well, you know. What are you gonna do?
I don't know what I would have done without you.
Are you here for an
I'm gonna
appointment?
blow up the space station.
Let me catch my breath. Make sure I can stand, and I'll be all right. Now.
She seems fine with it. Let's see. Oh, I can go up through here. Yoink. I want to keep playing. I'm having so much fun. Soft shell? What the hell's that? Who the fuck is Juro Karabe? When the fuck did we get ice cream? Can I go up here? Fuck. You didn't see that turret. Oh, that works. Just gotta weird jump it. Just gotta weird jump it. Oh, fuck. Nope, 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 nope. Didn't like that. Didn't like that. Come on down here and then we'll fight. It was like when those spiders fucking ambushed me in Tunic. Yeah, get him, turret. You got one. There were there's like 8 of them up there. Yeah, come on. Let's see. Come down here, assholes. Ah, nuts. Fell in love with a shooting star, but she was a mimic. Now I can't breathe. Just let me get in. Ah! Fell in love with a shooting star, sponsored by Coke Space. Alright, fucking bring it on. Who else? I got shotgun ammo to burn. This fucking guy thinks. Guys, I was, you know what song I listened to today? And was cracking up about. Alright, anybody else want a fucking tango? We Didn't Start the Fire by Fall Out Boy? No, I will never listen to that song. I think if you listen to that song, I think it's a moral failing. Oh, that's a lot of weapon upgrade kits. No, I listened to It Ain't Been Got Nigel. Ooh, I need these grounding resistors for something. I need to like bring these somewhere, I think. It hadn't been Master Maskos. Fuck you. Where'd he go? Maybe I killed him. Yeah, man. What a funny thing to come up with right at the last fucking minute. Master Mass never stopped giving. Wrench fabrication plan. Thank God I found that. There he is. I fucking scanned the shit out of that. Sometimes this just doesn't find mimics. just doesn't work sometimes. And he never stopped giving it to his wife either. Oh! Alright, so am I gonna have to, like, carry these fuckers somewhere? Because that's gonna be annoying if so. Right, because we like that one. Engineering offices, shoot. Is that not where we were? Oh, it is, isn't it? Fuck, there was 2 more neuromods in there. I guess we didn't re-pick up
You were
any of
looking
these.
for me?
Yeah, what's the story on Michaela's office?
I filed an incident report.
Oh, I'm sure it's a page turner, but I don't have time. I need to get a crew on the other side of that breach.
So what's the problem?
Problem is, it's blacker than my butthole at the bottom of a well in there.
The grounding resistor malfunctioned. Swap a new one and you should have your lights. Is that all?
Hey, you sound rattled. What's up?
I tried replacing the resistor yesterday,
And?
and it just melted into some kind of goo. Smelled like fried ass.
Shit, man. That's not in the report, is it?
I need to get some sleep. My shift's over anyway. Maybe you'll have better luck.
I don't know what the deal with this room is. Room that just kills you as soon as you enter it. I suppose I'll consider getting to a stopping point, huh? What? What now? Is there a mimic in there? It hadn't been. Fuck. I guess I should go back out in space. I want those 2 neuromods. I don't know what to do with these grounding resistors, which seem like are items I can use places. I just don't know where they want me to use them. Texas failed electric grid? Ugh. Fucking frauds. Fraudulent song. Ah, glue cannon fabrication plant. My 8th one of those. I'm gonna come back in here one of these times. She's gonna be dead. Hey, did you want this? I brought you this thing. Did you want this? Eh. I guess maybe I'll just leave it with her. Alright, we're gonna back out into space. I want to get those 2 hypos. We'll look around that room to see if there's anything else I can do in there.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
And then we'll call it a stream. Here, I brought you. I thought you might like this. Oh, a grounding resistor. Thank you. ISIS right next to LeBron James. Ugh. I'm learning more about this song than I want to.
Microgravity detected.
If I'm no, fuck you. That's right, we read those. Incoming call. What now?
Made it to your office, Morgan.
What?
I
Oh.
haven't been here since...
I believe it was the time where your medical condition was discussed, Chief Engineer Ilyushin.
What the hell? Morgan, is that...
I am January. Morgan Hughes, personal operator.
Talk about loving the sound of your own voice. Alright, January. Is that Morgan's workstation? And the fabricator? Morgan, come up here when you get a chance.
Okay, alright.
Please do not...
Alright, maybe we'll go do that to end the stream. Maybe... There were definitely two we could see through the window, right? Because this definitely does not seem to be the same other side of the room. So I'm guessing because we picked up one before, and then I just picked up another one now, so we probably got both of the things. The only reason she even made it up to my office was because of that thing I gave her. Guarantee it. They call me a hero. If I wasn't already a 0. Yo, that's kind of like... Wait! Corpse! Oklahoma City bomb Kurt Cobain Pokemon. Ugh. Disgusting.
Here for an appointment?
Did she take it with her, do we think, even? No, she left it here, the bitch. How did she get out also? I blocked 2 of the 3. I blocked... Oh, fuck, I forgot to block this door. Ah, nuts. Alright, well, let's go meet up. Let's go... Sounds like drama. I'm putting Michaela Ishian on fucking my Tamagotchi island. 'Cause drama! Fuck, I need one more for the fucking mobility. Where the fuck even am I in this game? Maybe she'll help us get in there at some point. Oh yeah, here. Oh yeah, we were looking for that lady's body down there. Turn all of my quests again, I guess. I guess it was, because it's probably down here, yeah. Okay, then yeah, I guess that was the one we killed. Cool. Alright, back to life support. We'll be out of here by 3, maybe. multiple objectives. Ah, nuts. Can't have anything. And surely we won't be ambushed by a bunch of guys up here, right? Oh, fuck off.
Scan complete. Psionic aptitude available.
Oh, there's two of them. Oh, fuck. Wait, hold on. Or... no, maybe there isn't. I don't know. It's hard because it does the fucking multiform technique, and I don't know if that... okay. It's all one guy. Oh, and a Psi-Hypo. Add that for the collection. Like, what is even the point of turrets if they're not even going to do anything until I get there?
Operator approach.
Alright, back to the lobby. Remember how this stream started in the fucking garden, and then we immediately booked it to the other end of the fucking station and did everything but? My brother is currently on a solo trip to Prague because the guy he was going with is injured. The life this man leads. Will's brother's a cryptid. Don't trust him. He's not real. Don't believe Hirapol on Will's lies. But I don't know. It's pretty classics. It's pretty classic how Sizz plays a game. Sometimes you gotta do everything but the main objective. Yeah, we had fun. Prague-way. Ugh. It's only 10:48 p.m. still. Time moves slow. She got over this too? Damn, her legs are good.
And Morgan did not share. Morgan, hope
So-
you don't mind. I was using your workstation.
Yeah, alright.
Resolution ignored my request to desist 13 times.
And no need to tell Morgan about the 14th time, January. I took the liberty of restocking your supplies.
Oh,
Found some
thank you.
food on the way up. Left it on the desk. Don't worry, they're alien-proof. I checked them. No twitching.
Thank you.
Resolution is correct. There are no Typhon cacoplasmas present.
Woohoo.
Oh, thank you, January. I haven't been in here since you were lecturing me on my paraplexis. Thought for sure you were going to fire me. Too bad you were sweet on me. I could tell.
Are we gonna have sex? January, leave the room. Or don't. I don't care.
I have more autonomy than a typical operator.
Good, she didn't touch
The
my
contents
fucking
of the video is
Psi-Hypos.
sensitive. Only a flesh and blood person could handle the responsibility, I presume.
Yeah, alright.
I never told you why I altered my medical records. I know you were so sure when you were lecturing me, Morgan, saying I was selfish and... My father, he was imprisoned for questioning the Soviet intervention in India. Many prisoners are lost.
And
in
what about the
Siberian
Chinese
labor camps.
coalition?
But my father vanished. The only
Was he
thing
pro
I
or
knew for certain
pro or
was
con
Tronstar was
Britannia?
recruiting volunteers from those labor camps. I came here because of you, and Alex, and your experiments.
Yeah, alright.
He was sent here. I'm sure of it. The work in the Neuromod division and psychotronics. I was hoping to gain access, but there was no way in. Nothing to trace the volunteers who come and go. Tronstar is very thorough.
Yeah,
know
well, you know,
have
can't spell Transtar without
forgotten
thorough.
things, but if you find some evidence of my father, it would set my mind at peace.
I'll keep a. I'll see what I can find, I guess.
Morgan. Morgan.
Morgan.
January's been showing me around, telling me, well, everything. I figured you came back because your ears were burning.
Well, yeah,
The
you
truth
told
of
me
that
to.
statement is questionable on many levels, Chief Ilyushin.
This is my recycling machine. I'm going to use it. Do you want to watch? I have 3 glue guns. I have 3 glue guns, 2 shotguns. Oh yes, that's very nice, Morgan. And then I push the button. And then cubes. And then I get cubes for me. Yum 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 yum. Oh yes, that's great. Have you found anything more about my father? And then I come over here. And then I can make anything I want. And then I can make more glue guns. Oh dear. And then I'm going to blow up the station. Starting to rethink the whole having sex with you thing. I got some kind of chip thing, I think. Blows that will otherwise kill you will leave you with 1 health instead. 5-second cooldown. That's probably pretty good. Hold on, before we have sex, let me jam some of this shit in my eye into, and then that'll increase my speed. Ah! Figure you've already got some disease thing or whatever, right? You probably don't care too much if I if I have all this shit in me, right? Yo, Yurgo, right now you cleared the F-14 raid from hell? Hell yeah. Here, do you want to watch me do it? It's pretty cool. It's pretty gnarly, man. You on this shit? Oh, and now, yow! Yow!
I'm feeling much better. Legs are fine. Vision's clear. Those boosters did the trick.
Ah, she's doing great. Hey, if you ever need any psi hypos, I got like 60 in here, but I also don't need them because I'm kind of collecting them. All right, let's fucking wrap things up here. Hell yeah. Zooming around. I have like 13 bottles of sparkling wine, some moonshine. You want anything to drink? You like drinking beers? Alright, let's do it. Hey, great stream. Why is there a hole in your office? Oh, what the hell? Are the curtains drawn? Oh, we're really gonna have sex, aren't we? You can open up the curtains. What the hell? We really did close the blinds. What? Does that just like happen at night, or did we like do that? Maybe he really did close the blinds for us.
There you are.
Do you want to read my book?
You designed me to assist you. I have more instructions, but I can't access them until you've recovered both arming keys.
Hey, that's pretty cool, man. Maybe they just close at night because it's night. Hey, we're gonna let's call a stream here. Hey, we made progress, I think. We certainly explored a lot of places. I think we finished some quests. We found a lot more as well. But, you know, gotta crack some eggs to make some eggs. I want the mimics to be able to watch us. It's for science. Total campaign hours, 20 hours, yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be a 12 sessioner at least. This is gonna be a long one. I feel like we are like 15% of the way through this game still. Hey, what is this will PlayStation tell me? Probably not, right? Because it's a PS4 game. No, it's not gonna give me the percentage. Ooh, the DLC's on sale. No, focus. And the stream says, great stream. I want to thank Comb for the big 20 stream streakaroo. I want to thank you guys for being here. Big appreciate it. I'll be back next Tuesday, the 26th, with The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. First playthrough. And then next Wednesday, the 27th, with more of this. I'll have to plug my Switch in for the first time since the last time I used it, which would have been, I don't know, the last time I used it, I guess. What was the last Switch game I streamed? Because that would have been it. It's been some time. Fuck, what would it have been? What's gonna bother me now? What if I streamed this here? Who am I? Tunic? Dust? Oh, for Dust. Yeah, Dust would have been the last time. I stopped playing that in February. Hey! Big love. Bye-bye! Mwah. Mwah.